闇雲に鍛錬するだけでは時に迷走してしまう。そんな時は何か一つ目標を立ててみるといい。勝ち負けにはあまり固執しすぎるな。楽しむことこそが上達の秘訣だと思うぞ。別に対人戦だけが全てではないからな。何時の好きなように遊ぶといいと思うぞ。俺と共にロビーを駆け抜け風になってみないか。
Alright, let's get us over 9,000. For no other reason than why not.
Versus Jita. Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner
Versus.
Beelzebub.
Come on, have a game one of the day, really?
Believe in victory.
Hey, thanks.
Battle one.
That's
Engage.
one way to get a one up, I guess. Huh? Not sure why I got hit there. Also not sure why I did. Also not sure why I didn't just DP. I'm just going to blame game one. Just if anything, just to make myself feel better. Oh, that actually got it.
Excellent. Great.
I'm just what a way to start off the day.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
Don't know how that worked, but we'll take it.
Excellent.
That's gonna hurt. Oh, let's go warm up as any.
準備よし。 準備よし。
Beat today? It'd be alright. It'd be alright, Zambi. First game I played today ends up being against Hava, so it's a hell of a way to start. How about you? How you doing?
準備よし。
Hello, nap. Wake up, we got Uno. What do you mean wake up, we have Uno today? That's alright, my for some reason my Discord isn't working on my computer right now, so you're bringing it out.
俺と戦う意味とは。
準備よし。 準
意味とは。
準備よし。
Do I want to first to 5 again? Sure.
準備よし。
My one match of the day so far was against Hava, so yay! And I threw the first game. What are the options there, Nap? Jodo or Unova? Univa's what again? 5?
楽しい試合になるわ。
That black and white? Or was Unova 4?
Versus Grimner.
Okay, it's 5. Okay, I have to remember correctly. I say Jodo, but that's primarily because I'm not the biggest fan of Gen 5.
Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
'Best part of Gen 5 for me was the appearance of Hydreigon. Past that, I didn't really care too much for black or white. Wasn't exact. Probably one of my least favorite trios of starters too.
Battle 3. Engage.
I get thrown out mid to you, really.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I did better combos though. Yeah, but with the fact that with how long the the Johto story is and having Kanto part of it, that probably also makes it a better flight game. Like probably like that and like Sun and Moon are probably good like flight games, since Sun and Moon takes so long with all the cutscenes.
Battle 2.
And Johto's just a long game. Back to that again, huh? When you do.
Believe in victory.
No, there's a 10 rules requirement down there.
Engage.
So when that's just because it's warm-ups.
Battle 2. Engage.
Oh yeah, and here's the hoping this is just warm-ups. This is everything right now. So many fucking air dashes right now.
俺誰に向かって喋ってんだって話っすよね。
You cheated!
戦いの前の空気ってさ、高ぶってくるよな。
Lowain versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
殲滅する。
Battle 2. Engage.
What's up, Ogre? I hate the fact that there's no dash blocking in this game. I hate the lack of dash blocking in this game. Nothing. Practicing for CEO this weekend. I will definitely need it. I will definitely need the luck.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Dodge the parry, Zane. Dodge the parry. Dodge the parry, Zane.
Battle 2. Engage.
Thank you. Find a freaking Lee, Zane. Jesus Christ, dude.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
決まったぞ。出滅の停滞せよ。
Battle 2. Engage.
That's good.
Battle 3. Engage. Believe in victory. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
I hate no risk. Battle 3. Engage.
You cheated.
Okay, how did I cheat now? What's up, Kern? How goes the puppet DLC? Good by 900%.
Battle 2. Engage.
How do you now? I thought everyone knew already why. I thought everyone already knew why why everyone hates Grimnir.
Battle 3. Engage.
Appreciate that, Visual.
あまり俺に近づかない方がいい。人の子らのため自らの職分で献身すること大義ない。いつもあったかい食事のために頑張ってくれてありがとな。俺もできることあれば手伝うぞ。
Hey, man. There we go. All right, now I have sound back. GG's, Aaron. Need to eat the food more. True, you don't necessarily eat the food all that often. Even in full screen situations, you tend to just sit there.
Metera.
Oh, not Metera.
Grimnir. Jita. Grimnir.
You forget that. That's honestly
Jita.
fair. You think I'm playing all right there, Aaron? The first couple, that first game or two had definitely still had some slop to it, but I just hope that was just warm-ups. This last maybe before Evo? No, I'm going to be going to Boston Beachfront? Boston something in next month. It's a Arc Tour Gold event.
Beelzebub.
Have again? Yep.
Grimner.
Why is it I've played 3 games so far? First of 5 against Aaron and now 2 against Hava. That's why I asked if you noticed anything from me there, Aaron, rather than anything involving you or the matchup or something like that. Just so we both know that you're new to the character. So the only thing like that was as if anything you specifically noticed, not matchup wise. Yeah, pretty much. And then hopefully Arxis announces a few more North American tournaments, and then I can let you know which ones I'm going to, or what tournaments I'm going to after Evo. At the moment, I can't tell anybody anything because I don't freaking know myself yet. Sucker. And now that I said that, I'm going to get absolutely destroyed the next 2 games.
Battle 1. Engage.
I tried. I probably should have just set up seals rather than going for that, but I was like, that's close. I might be able to do it. Weapon break. Enjoy that. I'm more consistent at that, but I'm still not. I hate you now, Scoop. I matched. Yeah, I probably shouldn't go. I honestly probably shouldn't go for that in tournaments or anything. Even though it's a way to do seals plus super. It's just when you do it off of light rather than medium, the window you have to do the super afterwards isn't very good. You can do it, the timing's just a little iffy. So I probably shouldn't do that. Also, who are you playing in Mario Kart there?
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
You playing the cow like everybody else? The hell? Who the hell is Bitty Bud?
Battle 2. Engage.
How did I know? No! Why did it not let me press the button? My goodness. Oh, come on.
Who thought this was okay?
Battle 3. Engage.
Oh, that was a stupid way to end a match. That was an incredibly stupid way to end a match. What the fuck? That doesn't make it any less stupid that that's how the match ended. That doesn't make it any less stupid.
Fates episode. Beelzebub.
Okay, why is it the only two people I thought today's having, Aaron?
Believe in victory.
I know it's Tuesday, but Christ alive. Guess I run to a Beelzebub at CEL, I'll be ready.
Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
I hate my jump.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage.
荒れ狂う竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ。人のポテチが
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
懐かしい。上昇世代だ。
What the hell is Beelzebub offering double heavy anyways?
Battle 2. Engage.
I tried to spin. Good luck, cool.
運が悪かったと思う。勝負を楽しむ。
準備よし。
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
Here begins Fate's episode. Lancelot.
Holy crap, it's not Hava.
Grimner.
俊敏さには自信があるらしい。上着稼ぎ。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
ここからだ。氷を。いきなりか。
Excellent.
多いとなる。
Unless he just DPs here. He does not. And for that reason, he dies. It's not tempted to spot dodge in case he did. It's a testing round, right? We got nothing, so we're just gonna do this. Yeah, Aqua. Imagine that's actually true. Actually true. The reason why everyone went offline is just because Hava's here, and they're waiting for Hava to no longer be here to in order to play. What's up, Grunge? Have a nice day. The bully of the online world. Oh, I am. I ain't gonna pretend I'm not. Hey, every time he spot dodged, he gained 0%. Every time I threw a tornado, I got 1%. Also, I was the person with the lead, so I didn't need to do shit. What, am I wrong? I got like a 50%. I got like a 50% lead. There's like 50 something seconds on the clock, and he's not, and he ain't moving forward to get percentage. So I'm just gonna get some percentage, and he can just sit there. If we hit 0, I win. So. Hi, Eva. Did I see the Invincible Fighting game? Yes, I saw the Invincible Fighting game. I was unimpressed with the trailer, but the Evo, the Versusia. The Evo thing that they did on the game though made the game look really cool.
Battle 1. Engage.
I gotta go upwards. Yo, Ava with the 9 months and the Prime. Ava, we're here at NFGC. No, you have many options of where you want to spend your Prime sub. We thank you for choosing us.
Great. Great.
Apparently every game except every tag fighter except for Marvel is going to have those. So Invincible has it, Hunter x Hunter has it, and 2XKO has it. Marvel is the only one that's going to have technical inputs in it.
Battle 3. Engage.
Remember how some people were trying? Remember how some people were trying to? Some people were trying to say that Versusia is bad now from the nerfs,
Battle 1.
or she's no longer even top 10 because of the nerfs. More than likely you gain to 100k. Aqua, if I listen to literally everybody, they'll say because I play Grimnir every time I lose, I got gapped. No, Tiger. That's literally just what everyone says. Since I play Grimnir, if I lose, it's because I got gapped. But my character is so unbelievably broken that there's no way I should ever lose with this character. Basically, what everyone says. So. I wonder why. After having now dealt with a year of having to listen to it. I wonder why I might start getting on my nerves at some point. Years with an S if you want to include Dragon Ball.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So yes, do I care? No. Does it get annoying having listened to it now for years? Yes. If he did, he'd die. Since you know her projectile isn't, or her super doesn't involve her projectiles anymore.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great. Great.
So now I can actually put pressure on a Versusia when she is 100%, where before I couldn't.
準備よし
Okay.
準備よし
Well, I think that's why they're trying to make it more simplified. There's Zambi, since most other type of game genres abilities come from a single button press rather than several button presses.
準備よし
Yeah, so that's enough. Yeah, so that was a nice nerf to Versusia there, Tega. Her EX pillar that she used to basically automatically beat all projectiles no longer tracks full screen, and both of her supers, neither of which are invulnerable projectiles anymore. So you can actually throw projectiles against her when she has 100%. Or before, if you did it, you're eating a super that gets full animation no matter what. Did you miss the last patch?
準備よし
I'm just going to assume you missed the last patch. Yeah. When Galleon came out, there were some stupid buffs and a few nerfs.
準備よし
Okay. How am I supposed to know that? The only times I ever hear from you or talk to you is every once in a while you pop in my stream, say like 2 or 3 things, and then either lurk or leave. So like, I don't freaking know, dude. Someone asked the other day, does Tega even still play this game? And I'm like, ooh. I'm like, I know he plays Fatal Fury right now, but I don't know if he still plays this game at all. Then kind of my points. So it's like, I don't freaking know if you know what happened in the last patch or not. But yeah, so since you weren't here in the last patch, yes, Versusia's 5U, the hit that the actual hit part is now negative on block rather than plus on block, and it knocks them into the air, so she doesn't get so her confirms are slightly worse, but they're still really good. Neither of her supers go through projectiles anymore, and her EX pillar only goes about halfway across the screen. Oh, and her 5L is now light hit property rather than medium property. What's up, Dita? Beatrix, her EX projectile now, much like just like Versusius 5U, now hits them out, now pushes them off the ground. Her riding free counter hit no longer leads the combo, but her dive counter hit leads the combo. And then they broke Basaraga. There you go. And they made Ladiva a speed demon. What was the answer to your question? And the answer to the question, Grenge, is yes. You can ask you can ask a very important question.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Nier. Believe in victory.
And yes, Ziete is very happy about the fact that they broke Basaraga because he plays Basaraga. Oh yeah, and you'll probably be happy about this, Tega. Fuzzies were removed.
Battle 2. Engage. Great. Great.
Sure, she was going to do ultimate parry. So translation, Diate, if Rumble and SoCal happens again, you're showing up to destroy me. Coming for revenge. That basically what you're saying. No problem when SoCal happens again. Was nice not having to travel for a qualifying event. Fingers crossed for that.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Great. To be fair, Diate, I'm sure more people would, but traveling to LA probably sucks. Or I guess technically John Wayne was probably closer, but still same idea though. Traveling and then getting a hotel anywhere near LA probably sucks. One of the reasons why it was nice for me because I lived here.
was good, Zip. Oh yeah, I go. Yeah, no, I don't exactly understand why everyone, like, it's not like people are freaking forcing 360 inputs or pretzel inputs or anything anymore. So I'm not sure exactly why everyone's why everyone's just like, yep, must have simple inputs. Any kind of technical input too difficult nowadays. Just playing Ranger down for a set. I can play sets. I'm just trying to practice for Florida. Only Gold Plus events currently announced in NA, so gotta do good. Hopefully. Or, you know, I could just do bad and then win Evo. That's fine too. Okay. Passwords 1234. How do you change the password? Okay, never mind. Password is 8675309. 8675309. Okay, that password's probably too long. Okay, we'll stick with 1234. Never mind, we'll stick with 1234. Unfortunate. 8675309, probably too long. 8675309. 8675309. What's that, Cassie? Yeah, basically there are two kinds of games when it comes to technical and simple, pretty much. There are the games like the City of the Wolves and the Street Fighters that completely separate simple and technical. And then there are the ones like the Grand Blues and the DNF Duels that make it where simple inputs and technical inputs can be done at the same time. If anything, then this made them slightly worse. Where am I on the Grand Blue leaderboard? For what, the ranked leaderboard or the Arc Tour leaderboard? Fish are not real. Interesting. That was a good Van Dyne.
Beelzebub versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
In game, like 5th or 6th, I think, or at least 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I was 6th, so I'm probably like 6th or 7th right now. Khalil demands that you say hello to him before you give him scientific facts about fish. I'm not fishy. One of the few fish that I like that I. So sign use for vertebrate with gills and fins. Interesting. And random.
Believe in victory. Battle
Labyrinth of
1.
Dragons.
Engage.
Okay. Why'd I do that? Yeah, probably. Since his damage is still one of the highest in the game. Because even though they remove fuzzies, they didn't lower his damage or anything. So if I jump in the air and set up seals and they go for a throw and I punish it with the dash, then I'll probably get a bigger punish. Thoughts on smash burgers? I'm a fan.
Battle 2.
Then again, I'm a fan of burgers in general. Pretty sure I've said this before on stream, but in case I haven't, I'll say it again anyways. More often than not, if we're going out to eat somewhere, even in some kind of like steak restaurant, more often than not, if I had the choice between getting a burger and a steak, more often than not, I'll probably choose the burger. A good burger for me is better than a good steak.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Probably.
Battle 2.
More than likely, if you take me someplace, or people are like, I want sushi or seafood or whatever, and then right next door is a place that sells burgers. I'll be like, okay, I'll go wait in line here. You guys go get yours, and then I'll meet you at a table. Not very often, primarily because of the fact that I don't exactly go out to eat all that often. Usually when I go out to eat with people, we're all agreeing on the same place. And typically, sushi is not chosen due to the fact that I will not eat it. But yeah, so not very often. But when I went and had some dinner at the ARC finals with some of the other California people, most of them being the NorCal people, we were at a not like a basically not like a shopping center. It's kind of like in a way kind of like a food court. Basically many different options of places where you can choose to go get food from. And there's some people that got ramen. And meanwhile, me and a couple other people got pasta. Probably one of the few things I like more than a burger is pasta.
Believe in victory.
Italian food in general, really. I love Italian food. Oh god. Now what? Do you mind?
Battle 2.
Would I eat a donut burger? I know of them. Never had one. I probably will. I probably will have one. I probably would have one a single time in my life and then never again. So I'm going to, because I feel very confident saying that it is 100% a once in a lifetime thing you should eat, and then never do it again. I can 100% believe that.
人の手たちが暮らす空の世界貴様の存在はあってはならない偶風の裁きを受け再び赤き地平へと落ちるがいい混沌の盾今ここで摘み取らん
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
Yeah, you mind linking Prada's tier list there, Cassie?
無駄だな前受けるがいい
That works too.
受けよ暴行
Thank you.
神聖破弱
Matera #1. Interesting. Top 5 is Matera, Versusia, Grimnir, Percival, Vasaraga. Interesting.
我が槍先
Battle 2. Engage.
Thinks Beatrix fell out of the top 16. I think Sandalphon is like top 25. Thinks Galleon is bottom 3. Yeah, people, yeah, that I get that she got nerfed. I don't think she got nerfed to that extreme. That some people are saying for her.
まさに究極の戦い
At least according to Prada, no, we're not top 1 in our own tier.
Believe in victory.
In fact, we're behind Versusia still, even after the nerfs, and we're behind Matera, who's now the best character in the game. Ironic since I'm talking about trying out Matera after CEO. Swapping over to the real top 1 character. Gold plus event. So it's worth twice as much as a gold event. To the point, like so much so to the point where if I don't do at least okay at this tournament, then whoever wins passes me in this one shot. Because first gets 200 points, second gets 100 points.
荒れ狂う竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞこの勢いで圧倒せよ人の子たちが暮らす空の世界貴様の存在はあってはならない偶風の裁きを受け再び赤き地平へと
Oh good, GG's, there's a So only platinum events grand point, or only platinum events give automatic spots. Golds and silvers grand points, but plats also grand points. Your highest 2 plat point totals, your highest 3 gold point totals, and your highest 1 silver point total is what counts. And unfortunately, gold is unfortunately that they added gold plus and plat plus to the thing, so CEO is a gold plus, making it worth double the amount of points. Where first gets 200 points, second gets 100 points, and I don't remember what the others were. Gold plus 100, 200, 100. Third gets 45, fourth 20, etc. But yeah, so double points to whoever wins gold plus. And I'm currently at 150 for getting second at Combo Breaker. Yeah, so basically, unless I get minimum top 2, whoever wins CEO is going to automatically pass me in points. Because if I get, let's just say I get third, for example, I'm at 195, and winner gets 200. So, yeah, fuck. Why'd they freaking add whatever plus events? It's just like, come on, dude. So like Gamera flew to Australia, won that event, and now Gamera is currently tied for first place in points because he won a gold plus event. And at the moment, there are 5 gold plus events currently announced. 1 in Korea, 1 in Taiwan, 1 in Birmingham, 1 in France, and then 1 in Florida. And unfortunately, Zip, Aqua is correct. Basically, if you want to fight Grimnir, you need to know how to fight Grimnir. You can't fight Grimnir because you know how to fight this character or you know how to fight that character. In order to fight Grimnir, you need to know how to fight Grimnir.
Grimnir versus Jita.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. Because 350 points through two events basically will almost guarantee that I qualify as long as I at least show up to a few events.
Here begins Fate's episode.
That's a goal is the win. But when is the goal not to win, right?
Versus Galleon. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Not at the moment, Gringe. If they, we'll see what they announce for it. Let's see what they announce for upcoming tournaments. Then we'll talk about if I need to set a donation goal to help me get to a certain event. So at the moment, there's only 2 events in North America, or only 2 gold events in North America. Meaning that we know for sure there's going to be more than that because you need at least 3, and there's no way in hell they're going to only do 2 gold events in North America, right? So now we just need to find out what the rest are, and then we'll talk about it if I'm going to be like, so you guys want to help fund me a trip to Greece or Germany or something? My Discord's not even working. And in case you guys are wondering why I said, what do you mean fund a trip to Greece or Germany or whatever? So as of right now, North America, I don't remember the Asia totals, but North America has 3 platinum events and 2 gold events currently announced. Europe currently has two platinum events and 8 gold events. So yes, I don't have a problem with EU getting more events than NA. It's just the number total seems a bit drastic, no? Five events compared to 10 is slightly is a slight gap. What's up, Vario?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
So ironically enough, the Zane rule being in effect actually probably is helping me in that sense. Because if the Zane rule wasn't in effect, then basically every point qualifier is going to all be from Europe. Don't know who to cheer for. Well, cheer for me, because you're talking in my chat right now. So cheer for me. That's a mushy.
2. Engage.
I don't think there are any events in Africa. Yay! I'm surprised. I even think they removed. Actually, I even think they removed the one from Brazil. Why is the penguin?
Battle 3. Engage.
No, we need an event in that one country that's uninhabited that the U.S. is taxing. Nice nap. We'll have our fingers crossed for you. Cool event on that, I guess, Kurt. Madahuha?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Galleon.
Oh yeah, guy in turn out far away from his owner.
Battle 1.
I don't even think she knows what. She's a set. Galleon's a set play grappler. Galleon ended up being a set play grappler. So she needs to be far away in order to set up. But then she needs to be up close in order to actually make use of it.
Great.
受けよ暴風
Yeah, at this point, Ogre, I wouldn't be surprised either if I don't think Wellness is going to be a zoner or anything like that, but it would not surprise me if Wellness ends up being some kind of mid-range character.
Excellent.
Rather than a pure rushdown like we thought, like we're all thinking he's going to be.
飛べ風がし この勝利誉れとするがいい
Yeah, well, that's why we're all assuming he's going to be a rushdown character. So we all assume he's going to be the physical, punching, kicking, non-stop brawler character. That's why basically almost everyone's assuming he's going to be a rushdown. But at the same time though, Galleon was more the supporty, mage-like character. So who the hell saw her being a grappler coming?
飛べ前かわせるかやめろよここからだ天正中レイを来たれギルティサイクロンオードキル蹴る蹴るがいいやめかせ
Battle 2. Engage.
As Beelzebub, yeah, one thing you can do is try to utilize the dive more since Grimnir doesn't have a DP. You can use it. It's fine using the arrows like you did, but once Grimnir has 50%, you can't just do charge arrows full screen anymore.
Battle 3. Engage.
飛べ風をまぐ飛ぶがいい
Yeah, she did. Yes, it is. I just never bothered to change it.
準備よし
腕がうずいているんだ
準
Here begins Fate's episode. Versusia versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, you can, like I said, you can use the arrows. You just can't use the arrows full screen and charging it like that when I have 50%. Well, you can when I have 50% because you won't get punished too hard for it. But if I have 75%, then you really shouldn't, because that's when I get Tornado plus Lariat follow up.
Battle 2. Engage.
It's better than the one I've been using. Though the one thing about it though is that at least for the way I play, the situation doesn't come up as often where I can use it. And yeah, like I said, Zip, Grimnir does not have a DP, so feel free to be as annoying as you want when it comes to when it comes to that dive. So I don't make it too obvious, but you can definitely do it a lot more than what you were doing against Grim or against basically anyone without a DP.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
But yeah, that mix is definitely stronger than the one I've been doing. But like I said, it may big difference basically ends up being: do you have seals available or do you have tornado available?
Battle 2. Engage.
Me and Aqua the opposite. Aqua said he pretty much always has seals available, so he can always do it. Where I almost always have tornado available. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the replay channel is only taking my replays nowadays for Grimnir. But yeah, Sheev. So basically, at least for me, if I have every cooldown available, I will go for Yobu's setup because it is just straight up better. But since a lot of times I will not have seals available and I will have tornado available, I will go for mine when that happens.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Versusia.
I'm pretty the new high-low setup. I'm pretty sure I showed you the new high-low setup already, Grunge.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
It's both harder to react to, practically being unreactable. Here, I'll show it to you. Never mind, I will not show it to you. I will not show it to you because I messed it up. Fortunately, though, if you mess it up like that, you're still fine. Your mix-up sucks afterwards, but you can still get a knockdown. I hate my 2H. Our 2H sucks. Die, you tall bitch.
Believe in victory.
Trash 2H, trash 2L, trash possibly the worst 2M. Ah. Oops.
Battle 2. Engage.
This is why I just put a tornado in place. There we go. This side. I don't know enough about every character's sweep in order to make that claim. It ain't good though. Grimnir is definitely a character designed to have broken specials and shitty normals. Definitely what he's designed. Definitely what they're making him to be. Rather than tone down the specials and buff up the normals a bit, but that just seems to be how they're freaking making the characters. Making the character. Yeah, I think it's 7 frames and always causes a knockdown, compared to Grimm's, which I think even up close is 9. But if you wanted to cause a hard knock, if you want to have it cause a knockdown, you need to be you need to be close enough to where you can be punished. If you don't want to be punished, you need to be way back here. And if you hit someone way back here, then you are not getting a hard knockdown. And depending on what, and in some situations, you'll be negative on hits while not being special cancelable. It is legitimately bad. God damn it! Even Cloud got to play the Invincible game. Seriously, was I the only person at Combo Breaker that was not invited to play this freaking game? God damn, dude! What the fuck?
どう攻めようか。
I think I'm legitimately the only person who did not get invited to play the Invincible game at Combo Breaker. Did Cloud actually get ninth? I thought he didn't make it that far. No. Cloud got 33rd. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know the joke. Cloud 809th. Part of me even though I'd be jealous as hell, was hoping that Cloud would get on if he got sponsored by an S tier org for the EWC stuff for Fatal Fury, that he gets sponsored by Cloud9. That way, Cloud 809th would be a competitive player for him for Cloud9. Would have been funny. Finding a chance to catch your stream. I know this is late, but congrats on Combo Breaker performance. Very inspiring. No, appreciate that. Appreciate that, Carnival Knights. Unfortunately, yeah, sorry I couldn't quite finish it up. If I did, I wouldn't have to be stressing this much, but I didn't, so I am. But we'll keep practicing to do as best I can. That's all I can do, so.
Here begins Fate's episode.
But so that would have been pretty funny. But like I said, would have been jealous. Would have been jealous as all hell.
Believe in victory.
I've been a Cloud9 fanboy for honestly over a decade now. So I'd be mad jealous. I'd be mad jealous.
Battle 2. Engage.
I said it before and I'll say it again. I am terrible at this mirror. I got spot dodge rather than I got spot dodge rather than just the block button, and then I got no escape on the mash.
Believe in victory.
That figures.
Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Battle 2. Engage.
I don't know exactly when Team Liquid first formed. I just remember when Team Liquid first formed for the League of Legends season. Bought by Disney and led by which I thought was always really funny. Their AD carry Piglets. I don't remember the name of the other player, but there were two players with Disney character names on that Team Liquid.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Fair enough. I also don't remember what I was watching at first to create Twitch accounts. It honestly might have been League. I'm honestly not fully sure. Actually, yeah, it was for League.
Here begins Fate's episode. Vaseraga versus Grimner.
Well, I guess Diate finally got off the game he was playing to come play Granblue, I guess.
Engage.
I gotta ask for advice from Diate on how to fight this character after this set. Because if everything goes as planned, I'm going to be fighting BSG in top 8.
Battle 2. Engage. Excellent. Great.
That looks funny. Good to know, Aqua. Good to know.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Hey, Aqua, you want something kind of funny? I guess it's kind of funny. I guess it'd be funny for everyone else as well. So I got tagged in one of the Dragon Ball Fighters discords, asking for my opinion on Krillin, and then after it was mentioned that I don't play Dragon Ball anymore and I'm playing Grand Blue. Someone who doesn't know anything about the Grand Blue competitive scene asks how you doing in Grand Blue, and I'm like, I'm probably like somewhere like top 15, top 20 in the world right now. And he's like, really? He's like, all right, I'm gonna go ask my friend then. And I'm like, okay, as I said, if your friend plays competitive Grand Blue, ask them who the best Grimnir is. And then about 3 or so minutes later, a picture shows up in the chat of him asking his friend, who's the best Grimnir? Reply, Zayn FGC. His reply back to him, fuck. I thought that was really funny. Just to check if I'm lying. Who's the best Grimnir? Zayn. That was in, I don't remember which Dragon Ball one. It was in one of the Dragon Ball ones.
Here begins Fate's episode.
I guess? I don't know.
Versus Grimnir.
Hey, there's a difference between best in the world and best in NA, or top whatever in NA compared to the best in the world. Yeah, there's no way this DBFZ Pro is anywhere close to that good at the slow ass 1v1 game.
Battle 2.
There's no way in hell a Dragon Ball Pro could ever be good in a game like Grand Blue.
Believe in victory.
Man, odds are I'd be better off technically saying there's no way a DBFZ Pro can be good at a different game. I think it's more so the meme. That at this point has long since freaking been debunked that Dragon Ball Pro, that people who became pros in Dragon Ball can't play something else. But that was the meme going around for a while though. Yeah, no, and Dragon Ball, basically, if your grab was 24 frames or slower, it was reactable. If it was 20 frames, it was borderline reactable, and if it was 17 frames, it was not reactable. That was basically the name of the game when it came to grabs in Dragon Ball. Anything 24 frames or slower was considered reactable and slow. Anything 20 frames was considered borderline, and then anything 17 was considered not reactable at all. Yeah, one thing though, Sheep, that I will say is that if you look, is that one of the things that made me unsure about Invincible Versus was the game did not look fast in the slightest. It basically just looked like slightly more anime Mortal Kombat, but in the Evo videos talking about the game and showing the game, that shit, especially the air dashes, look mad quick.
Here begins Fate's episode.
And Justin Wong's video talking about it, he had said the game between the time he played it and then where it's at now, the game's like doubled in speed.
Victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Also, I'm doubling down on saying whoever the pink hair girl is, she's definitely a character I'm gonna want to look at. I'm definitely doubling down on that, having now seen more of the game. I have not read nor watched Invincible. So Eve, I was told that I think he said the name was Rex, who's going to be a Beerus character who the dude in my stream yesterday said was going to be like a Beerus character. I don't remember who said that, but someone said that. And I currently don't have a third. Went that time. That was good. GG's mission. Makes sense. She looks kind of like a. Trying to think of who mixed with. Like she reminds me a bit of Storm from Marvel, mixed with. I'm trying to think of what character mixed with. Honestly, a little bit of a Kung Lao from MK, with the saw blade going across the ground. And then Rex, I guess, is going to be Beerus-like. So then I'll just need a third. Then odds are I'm going to play someone entirely different, so odds are those characters are going to suck. We'll see as more characters get shown and announced. Same thing with Marvel, and same thing with 2XKO. But as of right now, my 2XKO team is still Ari and Echo. Was not a big fan of Jinx in the bit that I got bit that I tried of her. I definitely ain't playing Braum. I might play Yasuo. Aw, the one time he doesn't press heavy. Oh, hit him anyways. Let's go. I should Dark Phoenix mode. Oh yeah, I'm guessing that's the glowing eyes, large pink, like bunch of pink aura around her thing in the game, but which appears to just be her super though. That's all good. You're playing well enough. And Rex was the Beerus dude. Any other characters off the top of your head from the show that you think might be in the game that I might like? At the moment, we only know of like 5 or 6. So we only know of 4 characters right now. Thula, Bulletproof, Adam Eve, and Invincible. Although I'm sure the dad is going to be there, and we saw that Rex do during the open animation. So. That would be the dude from the trailer. And no. That's just what someone said when I was looking at the trailer. Also apparently, also RIP Marvel vs. Capcom 2 right now. The current, so the current registration lineup right now for Evo has Street Fighter 6 at number 1, then Tekken 8, then Fatal Fury, then Strive, then Grand Blue, then Under Night, then Marvel vs. Capcom 2, and then MK1. Well, guess we'll see eventually, right midnight. Like I said, right now the only thing I care about is freaking 2XKO news, since that shit's coming out this year. I worry about Marvel no Capcom and Invincible versus as we actually reach the new year. Not surprising. Not surprising though. Like, really, not many people are freaking playing MK1. What about MKX?
Here begins Fate's episode.
Third time.
Grimner versus Charlotte. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That's a good amount. That's more than Christ, this guy. That's quite a bit more than Fatal Fury. Fatal Fury's been averaging like 600.
Battle 2.
That it does. So best we can. So I can't say entirely for that. It's hard to know exactly how many people are playing Fatal Fury because of the fact that it's crossplay. But based on watching Cloud play, though, it's not great.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
GP. I just keep jokingly calling it the SNK drop off. Because KOF 15 did the same thing. Bunch of people played it, came out with rollback, everyone loved the graphics, everyone's like, oh, this is great. Like a month later, everything's gone.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Siegfried. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
Really? This matchup is so ass, man.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I'm setting up seals the entire freaking game.
Battle 2. Engage.
Meanwhile, his normals. Because I know doing that was dumb because he could have just supered, but he didn't. But that's the more reason to do it. He never would have saw it coming. Nah, I'm just kidding. That was a terrible idea. Die, 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 die.
準備よし。準備よし。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner
Versus
versus Soriz.
this guy.
Believe in victory. Battle.
Is ready to see 5U get pressed 20 billion times.
Great. Battle 2. Engage.
こたびの戦いの死に死活見届けた死をにして
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ風よ切れるか
Excellent. Battle 2. Engage. Great.
What's up, Bryce?
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
飛べ飛べ飛べ飛べ舞い降り風がし
Looking at the skill, tells me that Sora's 5U isn't useful into the Grimnir matchup. And I'm doing alright, Race. Fortunately, the silly mistakes of Friday and Saturday seem to be gone for the most part.
Battle 2. Engage.
So I'm very thankful for that. Same as Combo Breaker, Fatal Fury, and Dragon Ball.
3.
Dragon Ball's not so. Thankfully, Dragon Ball's not till Sunday this time though, so I don't even have to. So I don't even have to worry about playing it until I'm already done. Until I'm already done with Grand Blue. Yeah, this is CEO is double points. CEO is double points for gold event since it's a gold plus. I did quit Dragon Ball. The only time I've played Dragon Ball since Worlds was Combo Breaker, and now only the second time while I have played since Worlds will be CEO. Basically, all I'm doing competing in Dragon Ball at CEO is making a few extra bucks. Because even a non-practice Zane will probably still make top 8. A non-practice Zane got third at Combo Breaker, so cost Zane $10 to enter, and Zane walked out with 130 for Dragon Ball. So no reason not to enter if I'm already paying all that money to go there, as long as it doesn't affect Grand Blue or Fatal Fury or anything. Which it doesn't since it's all on Sunday.
Here begins Fate's episode.
Yeah, but I guess the definition I mean when I say I'm quitting Dragon Ball, I guess doesn't mean I will never play the game ever again. It just means as of right now on my home computer, I have the game uninstalled. I'm not planning on reinstalling it, and I'm probably only going to ever play it if I decide to enter it at a tournament, assuming the tournament even has it. I guess it's probably a better way of putting it, but at the same time, though, that is a very long explanation. So it's easier to just say I'm retired. I'm retired from competitive Dragon Ball. I just now play it when I'm at events. And yeah, and no, just because I'm playing the game at tournaments does not mean I like what they did to the game. Does not mean I approve of the changes, etc., etc., etc. Just getting payback for the misery that this character caused me after Combo Breaker.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
The Dragon Ball. If that doesn't say it, I don't know what does. I hated it. I've hated the last Dragon Ball patches. So I can go to CEO and go 0-2 in pools and could not care less. If anything, that's I guess a better explanation. As well. I'm going there. I'll enter it. But if I do terrible and absolutely get destroyed, who cares?
Battle 2.
Nah, neither. I think Muffin's first seed for CEO. I don't think Inzem's even going. Or if he is going, he's not competing in Dragon Ball. So I'm assuming he's not going. And I don't remember who's in my pool. Now here's the difference between me and Inzem when it comes to Dragon Ball. Me and him both shit talk Dragon Ball so much, right? We both talk so much shit about Dragon Ball and the patches and everything right now. The difference is I don't play the game anymore. Like, you don't see me stream the game, you don't see me practice the game. I don't even have the shit downloaded on my computer anymore. Inzem, on the other hand, practices the game several hours every single day and still streams the game basically every day. That's basically the difference between me and him. This guy's really gotta quit going for that grab like that. for content would be just doing YouTube, but legitimately just streaming the game and practicing it for multiple hours every day, that's something else. And if so, he's different than me then, because no offense to you guys and those of you guys who loved watching me play Dragon Ball, I do not think for the last year and a half I would have lived if or I would be continuing doing this or enjoy doing this or anything like that if I was streaming the game, if I was streaming Dragon Ball every day, multiple days a week.
準備よし
He said he was going to quit DBZ like right after Evo. Yeah, that didn't happen. Then he said he was quitting after the World Tour, and then he said that that didn't happen. And now he says he doesn't even play the game anymore, even though he literally plays it every day. It's like at some point he's just gonna quit lying and just say he still plays the game. He still plays the game. He still practices the game. Like one of these days, he's just gonna have to freaking say it.
Here begins Fate's episode. Versusia versus Grimner.
Pretty much, King. I'll always be thankful. I'll always be thankful for. I'll always be thankful for. I'll always be thankful to DBZ for what it did for me, for the fact that it brought me you guys, that it led me to competing, it led to basically all this. I'm forever thankful to DBZ for that. But yeah, as with most competitive gamers who plan on actually playing fighting games past their first game, it's time to move on. Let's do some hype matches, some hype moments, and I still have Varia's clip from me versus Wawa bookmarked on Twitter. I do still have that, yes. Hey, let's be honest. There aren't a ton of times where the crowd is actively rooting for me. So situations like Heat Wave, situations like the World Finals when it was in LA. It's nice every once in a while to remember that to remind myself that there are people that do indeed root for me still. even despite the hatred towards the characters I play. Most places I go to, that tends to not really be a thing.
Battle 2.
I'm not saying there is nobody. Because even at Combo Breaker, like a couple weeks ago for Grand Blue, I had some people in the crowd cheering for me. Namely two cosplayers and Tyrants, which I found kind of funny. But the vast majority of the crowd was definitely rooting for Zerom, so. So I'm not saying there aren't any, I'm just saying the vast majority seem to typically be rooting against me. You know, there's a reason why a lot of times NA is split up into two regions. Or it's split up into East and West. Yeah, Tyrant FL. Yeah, Tyrant FL. Yeah. Like him and Miss Valentine were both cheering for me, but yeah, definitely definitely the vast majority of people in the crowd were for Zerom there. And they're still stuck in Nuzlocke. True. Once I get back from CEO, me and Colonel are going to be continuing attempt 4. I think we are at.
準備よし
Here begins
Well, Tyrant is technically Tyrant UK right now.
Grimner versus Festiva.
Sucks because that means I'm not going to see him next week, or not next week. In a few days. God, CEO's in a few days. Sweet Jesus.
Battle 1. Engage.
Good thing I feel like I'm playing pretty well. I felt better going into Combo Breaker, but still feel like now I'm playing decent. Remember until you get Nidoking. The issue is items are randomized, so actually no, so's evolution, so yeah, never mind Dormant. Although, so we're never getting Nidoking, but nah, I forgot Evo's a random too. So we could get Nidoking technically. This hasn't happened yet. I just remember Colonel dying to the as Jane Animation put it, the Ecruteak Asian women. Jane Animations said in her Heart Gold Soul Silver and Nuzlocke video. The dancers in Ecruteak City and Heart Gold and Gold Silver that's supposed to have all the evolutions, but because ours is randomized, Colonel had to fight a Kyogre. The Geisha Gauntlet, yes. If you watch the Jade Animations Heart Gold Soul Silver and Nuzlocke video, she calls them the Horde of Asian Women.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Her videos were funny. I'm sad that she's not doing any more Pokemon Nuzlocks. Granted, since then she's done Pokemon Ranger and Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness videos, so I'm not exactly complaining too much, but still. years and Jan still has been freak of it. That is fair. Poor Jan.
Battle 2. Engage.
To be fair, Jan himself has even said that has even said that a lot that him being able that a lot of his, at least the early part of his channel growth, was due to the reaction to the Jaded videos. Wow, actually, even in his reaction, he kind of played into it, so it's fine.
勝ち負けにこだわらなくてもさ、実戦戦いを
That's still good. I'm not gonna lie. Even though I don't go and rewatch Jan's Run and Bun video all that often because it's freaking 2.5 hours long. One thing I do listen to multiple times is the opening intro to it, because the anime opening intro theme song thing he had made for that was sick, and it's very catchy. So I still listen to that.
準備よし
Nah, I mean, if you want to see him mashing the diva, you go watch Nothing play.
準備よし
Also, I just realized it's almost 3:30 on a Tuesday. Was there a time zone change was there a time change that I'm unaware of for why maintenance hasn't happened yet?
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Sores. Believe in victory.
Normally it's close. Normally for me it's 3 weeks ago. Well, 3 weeks ago is not. Oh sweet Jesus! It's not like right. It's not like right now. So. Normally it starts around 3. Odd. Maybe there just won't be any maintenance today. Wouldn't that be nice?
Battle 2. Engage.
Rank going well for you, man.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. 2. Engage. Finish.
連勝の風が吹いて死へ踏み出した。
Let's see where top 3 currently is in the leaderboards. I'll lose whatever spot I'm at over the weekend anyways, but it's curious. 11k, and of course Hava. Oh, no. Okay, that's weird.
Grimner. Jita. Grimner versus Jita. Here begins Fate's episode. Beatrix versus Grimner.
Oh yeah, Vari, if you're still here, nice combo by the way.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I decide. Top 11. Yeah, it's no fun.
Excellent.
Why does he spend that? I think he just secret without it.
Marvelous.
Didn't matter, so what do I know?
Battle 2. Engage.
August 1st through 3rd, if I remember correctly.
Battle 3. Engage. Great.
No, but no, I haven't given up on City of the Wolves. But it is the game that I plan to drop when 2XKO comes out, though. I just don't like my odds, even if I practice that game every day, of making top 3, which I would need to make the EWC. Where if I practice this game basically every day, I think there's a chance I could possibly win this, and winning this would give me a good chance of making the finals. So if anything, once Andy comes out, I'll probably look more into City of the Wolves, what character I'm gonna play and things like that. But at the moment, I don't like my odds of winning or making top 3 at CEO for City of the Wolves, where I could see myself possibly winning this game.
Battle 2. Engage.
Kamachuno is very bored of my answer. Clearly with the yawning. Oh, that's a laughing emote. I thought it was a yawning. Emote. Never mind. Sorry. I thought when I was glancing over at it, it looked like a yawning emote, not a laughing emote. My bad. Just holding the block button, that last interaction. How do you still get hit? I don't know. I don't know.
Here begins Fate's episode. Sorry.
My move isn't unblockable or anything, so I don't know. I don't think I play the same game. I play the same game with Grimnir. Yeah, that's kind of the other thing, Kamachuno, is that at the moment nothing. Although Fatal Fury is fun, there's no character in the game for me that interests me as much as Grimnir does in this game. That's kind of the other thing. But yeah, no, I'm still playing Fatal Fury. I'm still competing in Fatal Fury. But Rising is just what I'm focused on, and that's what I think I could possibly win in this weekend, where with everyone still traveling, everyone's still traveling, trying to qualify for the EWC right now. Both the amount of players and the quality of the players are all way too high right now for my current level. So I could either maybe do well. So I could practice Fatal Fury every day and probably do well. Maybe have a chance at top 8s. Or primarily practice Grand Blue, and then give myself a chance at possibly winning the whole thing. So that's why. So that's why I'm. That's why you primarily just see me play this.
3. Engage.
奥義でフィニッシュ。さすがだな。気持ちのいいし。
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
I don't know. I stage and music on random.
Excellent.
Why is 5U literally everything in my entire kits?
Battle 2. Engage. 3. Engage.
仕送りにし
準備よし。
I honestly don't even know.
腕がうずいているんだ。
I know who I know who Sandalphon and Versusia stages are. Outside of that,
準備よし。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Beelzebub.
still going.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
かずましい。
That was not supposed to be a super. Well, I was right. It's early.
Battle 2. Engage.
カズハシカズハシタオ
There it is.
Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. Rising.
What a that is a very late start. That's a very late. That's a very late Steam maintenance. Yeah, that's a very late Steam maintenance. A month has passed since the struggle against Lucilius and the departure of Beelzebub. The islands of Fanta Grande have opened their arms to refugees from Port Breeze and Sinkenstill, offering food, shelter, and compassion. Most of the crew is at these makeshift havens, busied in the work of rebuilding lives.
はーい。急がず順番に並んでちょうだいね。
今日はカレーだぜ。おかわりもあるから安心してくれ。
ありがとうございます。
じゃんじゃん食ってくれよな。
ベイン君、本当にありがとう。軍隊仕込みのお料理となると、こういう時すんごく頼もしいわ。
いいっていいって。マスティバさんの創作料理ならではのアイデアもすっげえ面白いしさ。こんな時だからこそみんなに喜んでもらいたいし、ある意味ご飯で空を救えるかもな。
その考え素敵ね。私たちの真心を込めたラブ、多くの人に届けましょう。
お待たー、デザートを届けに来たわよ。いちごのショートケーキもあるぞ。さすがに全員分はないから喧嘩しないようみんなで分けてくれ。
デザート？そんなものまでよく仕入れてきたな。
ユーステスやバザラガたちのおかげさ。
皆さんのおかげで生活については滞りなく送れる状態になってきました。避難民の方の住居や食料まで援助していただき、なんとお礼を申し上げたら。
組織の備蓄を延々とっておいても俺たちだけでは消費しきれなかったからな。必要とする者がいるなら喜んで分け与えよう。
あのままでは腐るのを待つだけだったからな。
それでもさ、船の備蓄だけで炊き出しをすれば半日と持たなかっただろう。
長期の作戦用に各地の倉庫に置かれてるからな。もっと必要なら取りに行こうぜ。でもいいのかな。イルザさんがブチギレてる顔が浮かんでくるわ。
Hey, she's not coming out till next year.
そういえばイルザ教官を説得するの忘れてたぞ。
ユーステス、バザラガ、お前らちゃんと
Yeah, Steam maintenance happens every Tuesday.
持ち出したのはお前らなんだから。
説得すると言っていたのはお前だったからな。
Yeah, very late start compared to usual.
ハータグランデの騒動、他の空域の各国への影響は計り知れないものがあるようです。
だろうな。教育による混乱と島の消滅、災禍の規模が大きすぎる。
ルーシファーはその気になれば一つ一つ島を潰していけたはずだ。そうならなかったのは不幸中の幸いだな。
島を落とすこと自体は奴の目的とは違っていたからだろうが、改めて考えてみても恐ろしいな。俺たちにできることをすべきだ。人々の不安がこのまま広がれば 世界全体がより不安定になっていく。
そうだな。俺たちの国を通じ周辺各国に対して行える施策について早急に考えていこう。
リュミエール帝国とフェードラッヘが手を取り合えば、その効果は最大化されるはずであります。
兄上の国も忘れてくれるな。伝書バトの役目となろうが、俺にできることならば協力しよう。
騎士様たちかっこいいな。カリアストロ感動しちゃった。
茶化すな錬金術師。そういえばジークフリートはどこへ行った？
Where is Siegfried? Fighting Narmaya, apparently.
ここまでにしましょう。
ああ、そうだな。なんだ、随分と長い時間切り合ってたな。
竜の血の暴走を抑えるための鍛錬らしいで。お互い本気で戦うとるからヒヤヒヤするんよ。
はあ、難儀なこったな。
ソリッツ殿は己の肉体こそが最強の武器と気づき、武器を扱わなくなったとか、すなわち強さを求めてのものだと思うが、今日のソリッツ殿の強さはその肉体あってのものだけだろうか。
ん？その質問をするってことは、お前さんの中じゃ答えは出てんだろ。
心技体、一つと欠けてはならないけれど、やはり何よりもまずは心の強さ。私も以前は心が足を引っ張っていたわ。いくら技と体を組み上げても心という柱がなければ支えきれない。
だがジークフリード、お前さんは別に心だって人の何倍も強えだろ。
せやで、竜の地位かなんか知らんけど、また暴れたらうちらがどついて目覚ましとるから安心し。
ありがとう、みんな。
くやくやすんなって。胸張ってりゃいいんだよ。若い衆もお前さんを頼りにしてんだろ。よし、今日は酒明けか。ラザラガが持ってきたきついのがあるぜ。
みんなで支え合って高め合いましょう。団長ちゃんのためにも。
新人格についてはもう懸念はないのか。
おそらくじゃがな。お主に続いて
Saifon, join the freaking game already.
よかったな。
まったくだ。そういえばローアインたちはどうなった？
それがさ、
Wayne and his
空がもう
groupies.
少し落ち着くまでの間、妖神宮の蔵に保護されてるそうだよ。
保護といえば聞こえはいいが、ま、監禁に近いね。
かたじけない。煩悩の影響にさらされた者はしばらく保護しておくしきたりでの。
I have no patience. You know how long I've been waiting. I've been waiting to have a secondary to play that I like anywhere close to as much as Grimnir. Ever since I realized how bad Avatar was.
ミヤちゃんどうしたの？同じ気空団の仲間にそんなに殺意を向けちゃいけないよ。
でもグランさんに襲いかかったんでしょ。じゃあ消さないと。
何やら誤解をしているようだね。
十天衆の新人格よりも恐ろしい存在かもしれんの。その仮面何？ふざけてるの？
待て、おい、話を聞け。
Saofon, not Sandalphon. Saofon.
ありがとう、グリムニル。あなたのおかげで
グリムニル
天使の枠組みが空に戻ったわ。
ロースクイ、俺はリーンを救ってやれなかった。リーンが身を捨てることで天使が復活したに等しい。俺は迷っていただけ。
彼女は彼女で自身の使命を果たしたのよ。
誰かが止められるものではなかったの？
元素システムの復元自体はグリームニルがいなければ成し得なかったんだ。誇りに思ってくれ。それに悲観するのはまだ早い。グランとジータはリーンの声を聞いたと言っていた。
母は強しってね。リーンの魂が残されている可能性は捨てきれないわ。
ああ、彼女は今もゼロポイントで戦っているだろうか。
団長、ジータだがまだだいぶ思い詰めているようだ。
ジータが
改めて奇妙なものだ。君らは母を同じくする兄弟ではなく同一人物なのだから。
もう慣れちゃいましたけど、不思議ですね。出会いの記憶まで重なっちゃってますし。
オイラの記憶も2人が赤ん坊の頃から世話してることになってるからな。けどまあいいんじゃねえか。細かいことは気にしなくてもよ。
細かくはないと思うが、つまりだ、得意点ジータのことを最も理解できる。
Yeah, but my guess is that Seophon is going to be the first character of season 3. Kind of like a character that everyone's waiting to be in the game, kind of like what they did with Sendophon.
まだ見当はついてねえけど、おふくろさんのことも諦めてねえしな。得意点が2人いる世界なら破壊された島だってよ。もしかしたらと思わねえか。
未来が開けた今、可能性は無限大というわけだ。ポジティブに行こう。
クラン、
この世界において得意点ジータはもともと別次元の住人だ。俺も同じくだが、だからこそより寂しいはず。であれば得意点グランは彼女の手を握り、
Yeah, so if I had to guess, he's going to be the first character of season 3.
お前も丸くなったもんだな。
何を。
A fresh breeze blows, as if to waft away the fumes of sadness. It brushes by the crew, sailing to skies beyond. The horizon pulses with light and color, as though offering the chance to paint a bright future to anyone brave enough to stretch out a hand. Ominous.
必ず助けよ
グランとジータだけじゃないですよ。今度は私たちも、気空団のみんなも一緒です。
もうお前らだけで突っ走らせねえぞ。
まだリーさんと2人のお母さんとお話ししたいことがいっぱいあるんです。だからみんなでリーさんを助けに行きましょう。
And that's the face you Jita players make if someone tells you that we're sure that she'll get buffed again.
みんなが一緒なら大丈夫だよね。因果がねじれたこの空でかけがえのない可能性と出会った。それはとても尊く儚く愛おしい存在。ずっとみんなとこの旅を見守りたいと思ってしまった。けれどやがて船が向かう先のことを 私はよく知っている。あなたたちの目指す未来とその先のそのまた先のさらに先。旅の進路は私たちが待つ空の果て、約束の地イスタルシア。みんなの思いと願いを乗せて船は再び空を行く。そうして進みたどり着いた場所でみんなが、そしてかけがえのないあなたが、どうか笑っていますように。
Yeah, I don't think any of us thought. I don't think any of us, when we saw the leaks for the season DLC, I don't think any of us, when we saw Versusia, was like, "Yep, I bet you that's Gran and Jita's mom." Also, we finally finished the story. It only took a year. It only took like a year and a half after the game came out, but we finished the story. Yeah, we'll go back to rank games after the credits. The music is very soft. Well, then I can tell you one thing: you won't run to me, since I'll be packing tomorrow. Lend him your energy. Hey, maybe I'm secretly going to change my location in game to EU. Maybe have you ever thought of that? I'm going to CEO Thursday. I leave Thursday morning. But I normally stream Wednesday nights, and I'm going to spend Wednesday relaxing and doing laundry and packing and getting ready for the trip. Probably going to include probably going to include very little Grand Blue as I rest my wrists, as they tend to start hurting after too much fighting games. Appreciate that, Sage. I appreciate that, Van Dyne. I shall do my best. That's all I ever promise to you guys and to everyone that that I'll be doing my best to win. Okay, apparently I have to go and take my dog for a walk. So I will be so I'll be putting up a be right back sign, walking the dog real fast, and then we'll get back to playing ranked. And yes, Strauss. Steam maintenance is done. But I'll be right back. Zane FGC will be right back after these messages.
thought this was okay? Who thought this was okay?
Of course they still work. I don't turn them off. You just shouldn't see the pop up. Or at least I don't think so. I am. God, it's warm out. Oh, never mind. Apparently we're not done yet. Apparently we're not done with story. What the hell? Well, we unlocked the stage. That's all that matters. Apparently there's still more to the story. Yes, I am still alive. Just very, very, very warm. Thank you. What's up, Strauss? Have not run into any of those. Wait, what? I just got back from it. I just got back from walking my dog. That's why I had to put up the be right back sign.
Grimner. Jida.
Nah, very, very, very warm. Very, very, very warm is preferred.
Here begins Fate's episode.
All right, I want to be over 10K, but I want to try and be over 10K before we end stream. So let's try and get over 10K.
Believe in victory. Battle 1.
10 odd years. I don't think it was 10 odd years. 5 years maybe, but 10 might be a bit much. For 5,000 years he lay dormant. Who dares stop? Oh, it's you.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Normally he plays either Cat or Vera, if I remember correctly. I don't normally see him playing Galio.
Battle 2.
I think the next time. So Reverend now has to deal with the Ba. Yeah, that's the thing. I think he typically either plays Cat or Vera. I think he primarily plays. I think he's primarily a Vera player.
Excellent. Excellent. Marvelous. Excellent. Marvelous. Here begins Fate's episode. Narmaya versus Grimner. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Battle 2. Engage. Excellent.
No, I could see Bell just stealing money from a bunch of people to then just be a tier 3 sub to everybody, to everyone out there. Just so we can say, for no other reason than just so we can send to say stuff, and then if someone tries to talk to him, be like, tier 3.
Battle 2. Engage. Great.
Gee, great. I already have to fight one Narmaya player. Now apparently Dragalia is going to try and be another one. Can't you just take my money? Can't you just take my money and add chain shifts? That is true. That is true. But if you go to chain shift and steal my money, then you can beat me in the finals, and then afterwards walk up to me, show me your phone, and then show you subscribing to my channel to make me feel better.
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Sores.
I'm not planning on losing, nor trying to.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, Dragalia, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes when we fight next, since just today alone I beat up Castillo I think 3 times. So we'll see if I'll be doing the same. We'll see if I get the game payback against you as well. No, I think I said 250. Get the subs if I won the 1.5 million. Because 20 gifted subs is $100 out of 1.5 million. At least 250 is over $1,000. Still not much compared to 1.5 million, but it's a whole lot more than 20.
Battle 3. Engage.
Her mix is better than Grimnir's. It's just what she gets from it is a lot less than Grimnir's.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent. Great. Battle 2. Engage.
It's possible, although early brackets has Dragalia losing really early for chain shift. Not exactly sure why. I'm going to assume that that's going to be updated. Why the fuck is 5U legitimately turns off everything Grimir does?
Excellent. 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 Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. The thing I like about Narmaya's stance is that you can change at the drop of a hat. Compared to some, I like that a lot more than something like Sandalphon, which has this big animation in order to change it, because I always like the idea of being able of a character that can change stances mid combo, that can change how their combo structure works. Odds are I'm not reacting to you pulling your sword out in neutral.
何時なんだゾンビを誇ると塩腕がうずいているんだ腕がうずいているんだ
I want to do that on stream sometime to kill. Just so people can be like, Grim can do that. It's so insane. Just so I can laugh. Just so I can laugh that I gave someone another thing to complain about, even though that does next to no damage compared to what his actual combo is. His actual good combo. Because this shit is a terrible combo for damage. It's legitimately terrible. Like even just doing this. Like even just doing 2. Into that does more damage. Pairs to pick up Grimnir. Regalia, if people were going to pick up Grimnir, they would have done so already. I doubt people are going to suddenly start picking up Grimnir now. If they haven't already. The top one, yeah, sure. Does Grimnir help? Does Grimnir help Narmaya in any way that we're going on? Or are you just doing it just because? Okay. I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I looked at or considered Narmaya and was like and decided that she wasn't going to cover the bad matchups that I needed her to cover, that I need to have covered. bad matchups. The worst four are Beelzebub, Versusia. Sorry, Lasaraga, Versusia, Beelzebub, and Siegfried. Sorry, trying to think, and play at the same time as sometimes. Speaking and playing, not so bad. But yeah, those are the worst four. There are a few matchups that are rough besides that. Those are just the worst four. I find Matera to be kind of whatever. Zoe's another bad one. I find Matera to be whatever, but Aqua says it's bad. I hate fighting against Kag as Grimnir, but Aqua says it's whatever. So I'm not sure if that's not sure those are bad matchups or just our matchup issues.
Battle 3. Engage.
The reason why people say Zoe is bad is primarily because of the fact that you can tankly the things that makes her strong, of course, is her dragon, but you can tankly just sit there and not take much damage from Chip at all. And then she'll just run out of resources, and then you just win pretty much. God, look at the lag. No. Legitimately, no.
Battle 2. Engage.
second time. So laggy. That was atrocious.
準備よし。
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
腕がうずいているんだ。
準備よし。
Here begins Fate's episode. Grimner versus Narmaya. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
She's definitely still strong. But the change to the fuzzies definitely hurt her more than it hurt Grim. Alright, I forgot this guy's smash. Yeah, I should have done 2-1 for you. I still think she is still very strong, but yeah, the fuzzy definitely hurt her. Like where before I was saying that Zeta is basically like a better Grimnir in some ways. Now basically just Grimnir is just the better Grimnir. No, it's because now when she gets a hit, she's not putting you in a 50-50 anymore like she used to. And no, not exactly. I called her a better Grimnir in some ways because her aerial dash movement ability didn't require setup. Her fuzzy worked on the entire cast and didn't require setup. And unlike Grimnir, she actually has an option. She actually has an option in order to beat people from guard canceling it. Okay. What makes her strong? Good aerial movement, good damage, good corner carry, good corner carry, good strike throw, good Oki, even with the fuzzy gun. Oh yeah, man, and even with the nerfs to her parry, her parry is still insanely strong.
Battle 3. Engage.
But yeah, Max, I'm not even talking about her throw bait with not even talking about throw bait with Ultimate Spear. There you go. Yeah, her combos are not easy. They've been made easier, but at the same time, since they were made easier, people found ways to make them more damaging by making them difficult again.
Episode. Vayne versus Grimnir. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
That was the Iago.
決まった。エンドテンペスト。停滞せよ。ここからだ。やめないんだ。
Unfortunate.
Battle 2.
I should just wait for it to come back.
Battle 3. Engage. Excellent.
We get it, Iago. 5U is strong, but sweet Jesus, dude, do something else.
Battle 1. Engage.
Yeah, because it builds you meter. So in situations where nothing's happening, then it's a good way to just build a bit of extra meter. Yep, he can combo. Yep, because of the buffs, he can now combo off with 5U on counter. I pressed spot dodge, but I pressed spot dodge by accident. I was mid backdash.
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
I love people getting busted to let them play like morons. I love buffs that people get to make them play like morons.
Battle 2. Engage.
Yeah, how's this work? How's that working out for you? That should auto corrects? Die.
英雄を目指さんとする高潔なる汝の魂に幸あらんことヒーロー憧れちゃったな応援してぞ
準備よしかかってきなさい
Gotta love buffs that make people play like idiots. Alright, let's get one more win. Let's get one more win and then I'll call it. And then I'll say my goodbyes and tell you guys to wish me luck.
Grimner versus Lucifer. Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage. Excellent.
Sounds good. Have a good night there, Brandon. Oh no, I ain't calling it amazing. Just annoying and stupid. How's that?
徳も務まる。どうもまだまだ退屈なやつだ。消えろ。ここだ。うっとりせい大にしそれじゃはい指に背を刻め。終わりだ。
じゃダメだな。
Last battle 3. Engage.
Yeah, I can't play those characters. They bore me to tears.
Excellent.
荒れ狂う竜巻のごとき猛攻だったぞ。我が風はいかなるものに。
Believe in victory. Battle 1. Engage.
うっとうしいねざさしれまだ攻めせい遅すぎるな。耐えられるか。ここ走る無球の刃。
Excellent.
ギルティサイクロンきつく舞い上がれ。終わるつもりはない。
Yeah, that's why no one plays Percy. No one wants to just plus flame carpet and that's it. I mean, it's possible. People don't want to do just one thing, but people also don't want to have to do 20 things. I'm one of the people that like it when I have to do 20 things. I don't even know. That was not fun to watch. Alright, let's call it like I said, we're gonna call it there, and let's raid Merp. And then I'll do a funny little transition, maybe. And then I'll say thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Yeah, wish me the best of luck there, guys. As my stream title says, there will be no more streams for the rest of the week because I'm going to be leaving for Orlando for CEO. Fingers crossed it goes well. Fingers crossed I come back with a belt and some points. I'll be back on Tuesday, so a week from today we'll be back as we go back to normal. Although when I get back, we're probably going to finally do the Liza P DLC. So we might take a few days off of fighting games to go do the Liza P DLC. But yeah, hopefully I come back with some good news. Hope you guys have a good rest of your week. Hopefully you guys who are going Those of you guys going to CEO, make sure you say hi. For those of you guys who aren't but are going to be watching, hope you guys enjoy the show. And until then, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Never return to you guys because time zones, as always, are a very weird thing. Until next time, I will talk to you guys later. Bye, guys.